Portland with the ball after the basket by Milwaukee. Here's Sharp. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And how about that move by Sharp against the defense, getting them to put contact on him so he can draw the foul.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons. Front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That is so true. Shams, thank you very much for the report. Now here's Lillard. He has 31. And he gets it to go. Lillard's got 7 now in this quarter. And so it's Milwaukee now. They trail by 16. When this game is done, they'll be off to Miami to take on the Heat. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. Smith the pass to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Now here's Lillard. 33 points for him. Uses the glass to finish the lane. Lillard's got 35.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Screen by Giannis. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. Every team in the league is looking for a long, athletic wing defender, and the Portland Trail Blazers have been especially keen on stockpiling them. As they look to acquire their future franchise players, they want a ready-made roster full of versatile 3-and-D role players to surround them. Kevin, back to you.
A good strategy. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Here's Smith, following the score by Damian Lillard. And the dunk by MP.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance on the offensive end.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. They're getting their first look of the season at the Bucks in this one. Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Javier checked in for the Trailblazers. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, you talk about a player displaying complete dominance on the floor. This is it. And it seemed like he could do no wrong as he was a factor in really every facet of the game. A truly remarkable performance.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 39. Down low, the Trailblazers need to get off a shot. And it's Sharp missing. And it's Kuzma with the ball for Milwaukee. It's a 14-point game. This game coming after a loss against the Pistons.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
Here's Williams following the bucket by the Bucks. Pass to Lillard from downtown. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Giannis passes to Portis.
Slam for Portis. Impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Trailblazers leading by 10. Here's Sharp. Outside Williams. Back to Sharp. Williams, a screen on Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sharp. It's hauled in by Trent. Sharp's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Smith kicks to Trent. Back to MP. Got us a screen on Lillard. Smith the pass to Giannis.
Big time! How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T Connected Cam. And here are the Trailblazers now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Here's Williams. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Bucks trail by 8. Portis the screen. MP's on the move. Trent passes to Portis. Over Williams. Portis can't get it to go. And for the Trailblazers, they're shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Antetokounmpo with the steal. MP dishes to Antetokounmpo.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Portland leading by 6. Pass to Sharp. Outside, Avdia. Here's Lillard. Nice shot from 10 feet out. Lillard's got 41.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Smith the pass to Giannis. Out of bounds. Portland takes possession.
Yeah, and checking out the numbers for Antetokounmpo. Just an incredible month of basketball. He's getting around 28 points per, 15 rebounds, and 5 assists. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
Now here's Lillard, and he's got 41. Williams sets a screen for Lillard. Back to Avdia. And Sharp has it in the corner. And the 3 off target. Bucks trail by 8. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Avdia. Oh, my goodness! What a play!
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Portland Trailblazers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. Right back after this break.
Welcome in for halftime. And what's on tap, you ask? I can answer that. So far, it's been a nice outing for the Portland Trailblazers.
They're hitting their threes, but no guarantee that that continues. If I'm them, I'm coming out the second half with even more attack.
See, this is why you should be coaching, Jet. And now, and I know it's still early in the season, but let's take a moment to talk about the conference standings. And that's all for us. Now it's time to...
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
On the floor for Portland. Sharp is on the wing, and he'll be paired with Grant. Avdia is out there with Williams, and it's Lillard in at the 1 spot. There's Giannis taking flight.
How about the springs of this guy, Antetokounmpo, also known as the Greek Freak? I mean, he just gets up off the ground like a rocket on these alley-oop chances.
Lillard against MP. And Damian Lillard, good for the 3. Lillard's got 44.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Smith finds Trent. Bucks passing it around, and Portis throws it down.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Now, here's Lillard. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Purposeful passing it is, partner. Their last 10 points have all come off assists.
Now here's Williams. Taking a look at his numbers, he averages about 7 points a game. A shot by Lillard, wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. Lillard's got 47 points. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. And then Smith with the dunk.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Avdia can't hit.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
MP kicks to Giannis. It's Trent on the wing. He's covered by Grant. Smith against Lillard. Smith the pass to Antetokounmpo. Portland grabs the miss. At one point they led by 16.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Outside, Avdia. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Screen by Giannis. It's Trent on the wing. Back to Smith. Taken away by Williams. And now Portland on the break. Portis against Avdia. Pass to Lillard. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 6 rebounds in the game. Smith drives in, and here's Trent outside. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Trent's got 5 points so far.
Really confident in his mechanics. They're efficient. No wasted motion. All Trent Jr. needed was the rock.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And here's a rundown of the rookies already having a huge impact in their first season. These are the NBA's rookie scoring leaders. MB is number 1.
And there's always firepower in every rookie class, but even among the top guns, he's the best of the best. He'll be an offensive force for years to come.
Yeah, he's an old head, mature beyond his year. He has a dominant offensive mindset. No matter what the defense throws at him, he lights up the scoreboard. Really a special talent.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for the
Tell you what, MP's game makes you excited about the future of this league.
I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their Connected Cam. Portland's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. And it's Grant in the corner. outside Avdia. Here's the lob to Lillard, and Damian Lillard with the jam. Third quarter here, and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Smith. He's got 18. And he drives in, and then Smith with the dunk.
MP knew exactly where he wanted to go and what he wanted to do with that one.
For Portland, they've gone a lackluster 3 of 9 from the field since halftime. Three-pointer Lillard. The rebound by the Bucks. Giannis has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Here's Sharp, following the basket by MP. Lillard outside. That 3 off the mark. Milwaukee leading by 3. Greg, when you talk about the all-time great three-point shooters, Damian Lillard is right up there.
Without a doubt. Steph is the clear #1, but that Celtics spot is up for debate. And it's between guys like Harden, Ray Allen, and Dame.
And for Portland, they're shooting an ugly 27% since halftime. Abdi on the wing. Lillard outside. Fires the 3, and again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. Smith against Lillard. They can't stop Giannis.
Nice concentration from Giannis Antetokounmpo. Outstanding job looking over the defense and staying focused on the basket.
MP against Lillard. He gets it in there. Lillard's got 54 points.
He's trying to carry them back into this game. He's absolutely feeling it this quarter.
Lillard against MP to the inside. Nice shot by Portis. Portis has got 10 points.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Milwaukee making a switch here. Anthony's checked in, and Portland with a change here too. Holiday's checked in. Now here's Grant. A good portion of the scoring has come from him. He averages more than 18 points a game. Avdia against Kuzma. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Slashing with purpose there. After setting that screen, Williams knows where to position himself in these sets.
Kuzma with a screen on Holiday. Smith drives in, and again another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Outside Avdia. Grant for 3. Rebound by Smith. Milwaukee leading by 4. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And the Bucks making a change here. Green's checked in. Donovan Clingan, he's checked in for Portland.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the... took advantage of.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Sharp. after the basket by Milwaukee. And the wide open shot from Avdia. Off target from outside.
Oof, this has been brutal. I mean, he still hasn't made a single shot. No wonder they're struggling.
Here's Smith. And it's rebounded by Drew Holiday. Trailblazers trail by 4. Avdia on the wing. Grant with a screen on Green. Here's Avdia. Offline with his 3. Milwaukee's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Portis' screen on Sharp. Smith finds Trent. Back to MP. And it's Smith finishing it off.
Really good vision by Trent Jr. He's not a guard who piles up a bunch of assists. It's a part of his game, though, he continues to work on and get better at it.
Portland no good that time either.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
MP passes to Green, and it's Green with the jam.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Here's Avdia. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Avdia's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Now, here is Smith. He's got 29 points. Outside Anthony, over in the corner, Green, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Green's got the lead up to 8 now for Milwaukee. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Some changes here for the Bucks. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Bobby Portis. And it's Prince in for Trent. And then for the Trailblazers, Murray's checked in for Avdia. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Grant. And Lillard subbed in for Sharp. .114 left to play in the third. Murray sets a screen for Lillard. Here he goes. And then Lillard slams it in.
Recognizing the scouting report, Lillard knows he can drive on this team.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. And then Smith with the dunk.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Drew Holiday. Lillard against MP. Prince in the corner. Back to Smith. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They host the Spurs after this one. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Thybulle kicks to Lillard. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
He is just self-willing, this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Outside, Green. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Anthony. No good on the triple. And so it's MP making things happen for the Bucks. His stat line has been terrific. As the quarter ends, he's already got a double-double. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Green. Porter is out there with Cole Anthony. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the 3. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
And the dunk by Giannis.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about it.
Now here's Lillard. Ibo on the wing. Clock at 6. Back to Lillard. Outside Holiday. Over Porter. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Giannis a screen on Lillard. There's the lob. Antetokounmpo. Green's wide open. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Lillard against Porter. Murray sets a screen for Holiday. Lillard outside. Over Porter. Portland again missing. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. Anthony right side. And it's off from three-point range. Thibault finds Holiday. On the wing, Murray. And here now is Thibault. Pass to Holiday. Lillard outside. He got it again. Sensational.
And he has all the tools and the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. My goodness. And stolen by Murray. Thibault with the ball. Pass to Lillard. Now Klingon. Guarded by Green. Shoots a fader. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Anthony against Lillard. Outside Porter. Fires for 3. Milwaukee. No good that time either. Trailblazers trail by 5. Now Holiday launches it. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's not taking any chances. He wants to huddle them up right away. Kuzma's checked in for Prince. And a switch here also for Portland. Williams is checked in for Murray. The first free throw is good. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Trailblazers trail by 6. Thibault, the pass to Lillard. Over Anthony. Lillard misses. Milwaukee's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And Kuzma slams it in.
That decision-making of Giannis Antetokounmpo, I mean, he seems to improve on his passing every season, which is impressive.
Lillard outside. Portland no good that time either.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see.
The changes here for the Bucks. Bobby Portis is checked in for Green. Trent comes in for Porter. And Smith subbed in for Cole Anthony. And then for the Trailblazers, Avdiaz checked in for Donovan Clingan. Grant comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Drew Holiday. Now, here's MP. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
That's why you set screens for MP. He knows how to use them and knock shots down off of them.
Grant outside. Back to Lillard. Takes the three. Good! Another from 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And he's tied Curry's mark from 2016, which was the top spot for threes in a game for a short while. It's been that kind of takeover display that we've seen here tonight.
Portland with the ball after the basket by Milwaukee. And it's Lillard missing. Lillard against Smith. To the wing on the left. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis automatic inside.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And when you make 5 in a row in close like that, it also takes pressure off your perimeter guys, too.
Back to Lillard. Over MP. Lillard misses.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
And stolen by Williams. Here's Sharpe. Good, and Grant gets the assist. Grant's got 5 assists in the game. Bucks leading by 9. And here's Smith. And there's the drive. And Smith with the stuff.
Good cut by MP there. Love that aggressive approach.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Here's Smith. Down low. Stolen by Grant. Over in the corner, Lillard. To the middle. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Grant.
And how about the physicality from Grant, not allowing the close defense to keep him from his shot.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Lillard. MP passes to Trent. With the drive, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Now, MP, after the missed 3 from Damian Lillard. Smith against Lillard. Kuzma, right side. Trent passes to Smith. Misses the layup. Trailblazers trail by 11. Lillard outside. Tries from 10. Connects again.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise record in scoring.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history to boot. Portis a screen on Lillard. Smith against Lillard. Tries it from 19. Cleared away by Lillard. Trailblazers trail by 9. Avdia. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
The drive by MP.
Boy, that's a big-time make by MP. Drew the foul and stayed focused on the hoop.
And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Bucks.
I'm in love with how they're moving the basketball all game long, and also their ability to move without the ball. That style just makes it so difficult to defend.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them. So they just kept doing it.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
He hits the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the fourth. Williams a screen on Portis. Now Williams outside Lillard. He's off from 3. Now here's MP. Here's Trent. Trent gets a screen from Smith. Stolen by Avdia. Now Lillard. And stolen by MP.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Bucks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year.
And with the win approaching, they'll take the first game here of 2 that they'll play against this team. Nice to get that first one out of the way and set the tone.
It sure is. It's just a 2-gamer since they're in opposite conferences, and you can bet they'll take the same approach right into game 2 that they had tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Smith.
He was superb as a facilitator, really orchestrated things offensively, created a lot of opportunities for ready shooters.
Just 5 to shoot. Here's Trent. Misses the 3. Denny Avdia. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. Some good moments throughout this one, but they had the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah, I mean, I love the way they executed on both ends of the floor, completely under control for the vast majority of the game. And whenever there was a misstep, they just didn't allow it to fester. And that's why they're going to walk away with the win.
Now let's go courtside with Jennifer Quintana.
We're here with MP after leading his team to victory in legendary fashion. We've seen teams try to limit you by denying your scoring chances. Do you think after hitting 20 assists tonight, they're more scared of your self-creation or the looks you create for your teammates?
They ought to be scared of both. Focus too much on me, and my teammates will finish you off. Lose track of me? Ooh, that's a dirt nap for your defense.
Don't sleep on MP.
Hey, I'm making them wake up.
Here we go, MP. Back to you, Kevin.
Terrific job, Jennifer. Thanks so much. And that about wraps it up.
Hey, what's going on? It's your favorite old head, Uncle Jimmy, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
Here we go. Welcome to NBA 2K TV and Season 2 of NBA 2K26.
Season is packed with new challenges, new rewards, a brand new soundtrack, and best of all, that beautiful, beautiful new park out there.
Plus, those leaderboards are wiped clean. They're reset and ready to add the next round of ballers to etch their names into 2K26. I have a question. Will it be you?
Only one way to find out, but first, let's tip off with everything that's new in my career.
Season 2 of NBA 2K26 has arrived.
Play games at the all-new rooftop park all season long, City Heights. With a 25% rep bonus available in all park games, this is the place to be.
And with the new NBA season arriving, it's time for Daily Pick'em. Located right next to the 2K TV kiosks, you can predict winners for NBA games and earn VC for correctly doing so. There's a lot of...
Don't forget the clock now. Welcome back, MP.
Hey, Tess.
If you're looking to test yourself, I've got a challenge for you prepared by the pros at
And earn VC for correctly doing so. There's a lot.
Hey, what's going on? It's your favorite. Hey, what's going on? It's your favorite old head, Uncle Jimmy, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
Here we go. Welcome to NBA 2K TV and Season 2 of NBA 2K26.
This season is packed with new challenges, new rewards, a brand new soundtrack, and best of all, that beautiful, beautiful new park out there.
Plus, those leaderboards are wiped clean. They're reset and ready to add the next round of ballers to etch their names into 2K26. I have a question. Will it be you?
Only one way to find out, but first, let's tip off with everything that's new in my career.
Season 2 of NBA 2K26 has arrived.
Play games at the all-new rooftop park all season long, City Heights. With a 25% rep bonus available in all park games, this is the place to be.
And with the new NBA season arriving, it's time for Daily Pick'em. Located right next to the 2K TV kiosks, you can predict winners for NBA games and earn VC for correctly doing so. There's a lot of lifetime challenges to check off as well.
You'll want to reach level 40 to earn yet another cap breaker for your builds. And along the way, you'll see Max Plus 1 and Max Plus 2 badge perks to help you get there.
The rotating badge perk this season is Takeover Surge, which you can use to boost badges when you reach level 5 Takeover.
Season 2 also provides bonus rep accessories, boosts, double XP coins, and a variety of new looks for your My Player.
As you level up in My Career, you'll also level up in My Team. For more on that, take it away, Danny and Sasha.
Hey, what's going on? It's your favorite old head, Uncle Jimmy, and you're watching NBA 2K TV.
Here we go. Welcome to NBA 2K TV and Season 2 of NBA 2K26.
This season is packed with new challenges, new rewards, a brand new soundtrack, and best of all, that beautiful, beautiful new park out there.
Plus, those leaderboards are wiped clean. They're reset and ready to add the... Season 2 of NBA 2K26 has arrived.
Play games at the all-new rooftop park all season long, City Heights. With a 25% rep bonus available in all park games, this is the place to be.
And with the new NBA season arriving, it's time for Daily Pick'em. Located right next to the 2K TV kiosks, you can predict winners for NBA games and earn VC for correctly doing so. There's a lot of lifetime challenges to check off as well.
You'll want to read
Season 2 of NBA 2K26 Season 2 of NBA 2K26 has arrived.
Play games at the all-new rooftop park all season long, City Heights. With a 25% rep bonus available in all park games, this is the place to be.
And with the new NBA season arriving, it's time for Daily Pick'em. Season 2 of NBA. Season 2 of NBA 2K26 has arrived.
Play games at the all-new rooftop park all season long, City Heights. With a 25% rep bonus available in all park games, this is the place to be.
Season 2 of My Team is here, and so is your free Level 1 reward.
Get off to a sharp shooting start with Evo, Sapphire, Shade, and Sharp.
Oh, travel through time. Filters included with the new historic domination circuit. And take on some of the best to ever do it. If you can do it, you'll gather all 99 stars as well. You'll be adding Big Shot Bob. That's Diamond, Robert, Ori, ready for any clutch. Season 2 of My Team is here, and so is your free Level 1 reward.
Get off to a sharp shooting start with Evo, Sapphire, Shade, and Sharp.
Oh, travel through time. Filters included with the new historic domination circuit. And take on some of the best to ever do it. If you can do it, you'll gather all 99 stars as well. You'll be adding Big Shot Bob. That's Diamond, Robert, Ori, ready for any clutch moment.
Additionally, Pink Diamond coach Lenny Wilkins will lead your team from the sideline for completing all 33 crests.
Awesome, and if you're looking to add a pick and roll tandem, how about Amethyst, Goran Dragic, and Amethyst Udonis Haslem at levels 10 and 20, respectively.
Add some wisdom from Diamond coach Eric Spoelstra, providing a boost to your lineup.
And how about a dynamic player at level 30? That's Diamond Joe Johnson, heating up your offense in a hurry.
Take it up another notch with level 35's Pink Diamond Courtney Vandersloot and shred through the defense.
Oh, that's fun. That's fun stuff. How about if you can mosh through all 40 levels? You'll earn Pink Diamond Chris Bosh. Fully rock your game from the post with this prolific scorer and defender.
Pro Pass members will, of course, earn a special edition of the Pink Diamond Chris Bosh card, Toronto dress included.
Oh, what an era that was. And you'll also bring in some instant rewards, including the Season 2 Pro Pass pack and Diamond J.R. Smith with your Pro Pass activation.
Add every reward and player card in Season 2, and you'll be in good shape to become the best in My Team.
We are back in the studio, and today we are talking My Team with My Team producer John Smith. Welcome back to 2K TV. How you been?
I've been great. Thanks for having me back.
Okay, well, we're going to get started, and we're going to learn how to get into My Team via Triple Threat Park today.
Yes.
All right. We've also got Team 2K TV member Rodney and our great co-host here, Chris Manning,
Yes.
LD2K.
With all this My Team talk, I want to get a game in Triple Threat Park, and because it's Season 2, it's never too late to jump into My Team. Even if you're behind or didn't play in Season 1, it's always great to jump in.
It's always great to jump in, and if you did play in Season 1, you have a bunch of rewards waiting for you already.
So let's jump into My Team by entering the Triple Threat Park building.
When you come in, you'll pick a couple of players to get started with. You'll have your choice of 2 current NBA and WNBA players to choose from, and you'll get to pick a legend from the NBA or the WNBA.
I think we need to talk about the layout of the land in Triple Threat Park.
So Triple Threat Park is based off the 2K15 Sunset Beach remaster. Some of y'all might have gotten used to that last year in 2K25. We have it in 2K26 for My Team Triple Threat Park. But it's My Team, so we expand things a little bit further. Up on the street on the north end of the court, we have 2v2 half courts. The first time 2v2 has entered My Team, and you're playing it on the street with chain nets. At the south side of Sunset Beach, we have a new head-to-head court on the boardwalk, playing on wood in Sunset Beach. It is so much fun to play on these courts. But in the middle, we have our main 6 courts. 3 of them are co-op. one of them no squads. And 3 more head-to-head courts was me and my 3 versus you and your 3, team control.
And I also really enjoy the team control because it's a little different from going out there in regular park because you get to control all 3 of your cards as opposed to being player locked on one.
Yeah, no one can sell you there. Except yourself.
Except yourself, right? D-up. D-up.
John and Quinn, I'm noticing something, another entrance there? Yeah, we have All-Star Team Up, also accessible from Triple Threat Park. That is your kind of rec-esque player control, 10 new players on the court at the same time, playing 5v5 in quick 2-half games. There's a whole other experience there, but today we're sticking it on the park.
Let's go. Let's get this dub.
All right, here we go. It's us.
Nice. Wow.
John, you a Boston jersey.
Shenanigans. In Triple Threat Park, the player with the highest My Team rep chooses the uniforms, and for the top player rep in the game, they get to bring the ball. Enjoy that Celtics uniform, buddy. Chemistry, we got this.
I didn't sign up for this.
The next 2 of us. Chris, you're running with one of those cards you start off with. Tell us about your choice.
That's right. 94 overall, free agent, Victor Wembanyama card. We all know what Wemby can do out there. And when I'm using Wemby, I expect some points, I expect some rebounds, I expect some stops, and I expect some wins.
Expect dominance.
Dominance.
There you go.
Nice.
Let's go. Let's hang on the rim for a minute. Just let them know.
That Wembanyama card, remember, everyone can choose it, but so can you, and it is so much fun.
So much fun.
All right, Rodney, what card are you going with?
So I completed the gauntlet in my team, and I chose the Pink Diamond Jason Kidd card.
Nice.
Oh.
And to make it a little bit better, I grabbed some KD shoes and added a takeover to it. The Rim Runner.
I like it. I like
so
it.
we're rim running with Jason Kidd. There
That's
we go.
right.
I like it. Triple Threat Park. Let's go.
Hey.
Nice. And John Smith, who are you going with?
I'm running with one of the first Pink Diamond WNBA players of the year. Game on, Candace Parker. She is a legend. And you know what, Rodney? I'm also running the Rim Runner takeover. So, you know, Jason Kidd and Candace Parker are going to be dunking on everyone today. Great take. Candace Parker slamming on.
All right, 10-7. I'm going to set you a screen. I'm going to roll. Hold on. I want to see how they play this. All right, roll now. Yep.
Nice. There it is. Unstoppable.
Obviously, we're all friends here, so are there any perks to playing with your friends?
Yeah, we have every season you get a bunch of wins in Triple Threat Park. You get rewards for it, but we also have everyday streaks and streak buster prizing.
You got it. That works too. I got some here. I'm going to post up on them.
All right, Chris got something for him.
I got
Here it comes. Here it comes. Don't do it to him, Chris.
See? Game.
Nice.
See? 3 of them came down.
I asked you, I said, are you going to go for the 3? And you went for the 3 for the win.
Good game.
Good game, guys.
Is this our first W for Team 2K TV?
Yeah,
and
it is.
That's
wow. Anything else about Triple Threat Park that you want to talk about?
Hey, there's never a bad time to jump into my team, especially when that Victor Wembanyama is waiting for you. All your season rewards, if you're earning them in my career, you're also earning them in my team. So there's a bunch of rewards waiting for you in my team and a lot of great cards to play with.
Victor Wembanyama is waiting for you in my team. Go get him.
Back again with more expert tips. I'm Mike Wang, the gameplay director for NBA 2K. And this episode is for everyone who wants to improve their dribbling. Dribbling in NBA 2K is all done with the Pro Stick. A simple flick of the right stick will give you all your standard crossovers, between legs crossovers, behind the back dribbles, hesitations, in and out moves, and step backs. You can also twirl the Pro Stick to perform spins and half spins. The breakdown dribbles are also easy to use and feature a lot of great content you can use to break down your defender. Hold the right trigger and flick the right stick up to start a breakdown dribble. This will make your player automatically perform a series of size-up combos that you can interrupt with any other input at any time. Each player has 2 special signature size-up combos. To perform these, flick the right stick up repeatedly in succession, or rock the right stick left and right back and forth repeatedly. You'll need to move your stick in rhythm with your player's signature animation to keep the sig size-up going. Escape moves are some of the most effective dribble moves in 2K for creating space. For a hesitation escape, hold the right trigger and move the right stick in the same direction as your dribbling hand. Escape crosses can be done by holding the right trigger and moving the right stick the opposite direction as your dribbling hand. To perform a crossover combo, hold the right trigger and quickly move the right stick left to right or right to left. This will trigger your player's signature escape double crossover or escape hesitation crossover. Another great escape move is the behind the back slide. For this one, you'll want to hold the right trigger and flick the right stick at a diagonal down angle toward your offhand. You can explode out of the behind the back slide by holding the right trigger and immediately holding the left stick toward the rim. There are a lot of interesting cancel moves and dribble combos that can be done out of all the standing moves I've mentioned. So just experiment and learn 2K's freestyle practice with various ball handlers to see what you can pull off. After you've perfected the standing dribble moves, try flicking the pro stick in different directions while going downhill. Quick double throws on the pro stick gives you unique moving double crosses, so make sure to explore all the different signature animations and find your favorites. You can also quickly throw the right stick up twice while driving to perform your player's signature double cross. Dribbling is one of the most nuanced aspects of NBA 2K, and there's a lot of moves and counter moves you can add to your bag. Take the time to learn these and you will be rewarded. And when you are, send us your highlights with the hashtag 2KTVWow for a chance to be featured on our top plays of the week.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee.
Now it's time to check out the competition in My Team's King of the Court, presented by AT&T. Congratulations to all the King of the Court winners. Splash won Week 1 with Ty taking home Week 2. Jin took home Weeks 3 and 4, with Ty taking home Week 5.
Start.
Oh, well, you'll be...
You gotta look up, fam. Had that too fast break every time, Bubba. What's up, bro?
Good evening, everyone, and welcome. And we got a special game for you tonight. This one part of the NBA Cup. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. And right now, a brief look at the power rankings here at the end of November. It's interesting to see how the teams compare. You look at the Timberwolves. They've achieved some upward momentum, climbing to the 5th spot on the board.
And seeing where the Bucks are, they're moving upwards just a bit. Still plenty of work to do, but as they say, the journey of 1,000 miles begins with a single step.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Gary Trent is out there with Smith, and it's Portis in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the Heat, Hero out there with Beasley. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then there's Powell. And it's Jovic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So great to be here on the day before Thanksgiving, whetting our appetites with some NBA basketball, Greg. It gets no better than this.
I'll tell you, these teams seem to be really hungry, right? Guys love winning the holiday games. It just makes victory and that turkey tomorrow taste a little bit sweeter.
Shots good by Hero.
Oh, and the touch on the interior. Hero can hit jumpers as well as capitalize in close.
Smith the pass to Portis. Smith with it. Playing Portland, he was nearly unstoppable. Pass to Trent. 5 to shoot. A 3 ball. That one's in. His first shot this game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
On offense, here are the Heat. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Milwaukee team. Beasley kicks to Powell. Heat moving the ball around. And a wide open look for Hero. Hits the 3. Point bomb. Hero's got 5.
Well, after giving up that 3 on one end, Tyler Hero was hunting an answer.
NP up top. He's covered by Hero. It's Portis, high post. Coming in off a 10-point game this last outing. Count it.
Total focus from MP. Didn't let the D get to him. Looking like a vet.
And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. They come into this one following the loss to the Mavericks.
And that was a game to forget. You'd like to find some teachable moments, but I think they'd like to just turn the page and move forward.
Well, and the bottom line is they just had too many unfavorable matchups. They could never find a lineup that worked.
Powell outside. And it's Beasley in the corner. Beasley sets a screen for Powell. Kicks it out to Hero. A three-pointer, no good.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. Smith's shot is good. MP's got his second basket of the game.
That is a strong finish by MP, showing he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, thanks. The Heat knew they needed to add more shot creation, and this summer, they went out and got just that, acquiring Norman Powell, coming off an all-star caliber season with the Clippers, and doing so without giving up much draft capital in return, or even a starter. That has to be considered a home run for the Heat.
A terrific addition. Shams Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks. Now here's Powell. Following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo. Jovic passes to Hero. The wide open shot is on the money. Hero's got 7 points in the game.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, Eric Spoelstra had a few moments to share with me. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's MP, following the score by Miami. Giannis a screen on Hero. And it's Trent in the corner. Back to MP. Just 5 to shoot. Trent outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
And here's Beasley. Still yet to score. Pass to Jovic. And here is Hero. Out to Powell. Oh, good with the triple. The Bucks trail. Here's MP. Providing around 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And smooth dish from MP. That's talent and teamwork.
The Heat have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Powell outside. Adebayo deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jovic. And it's off from three-point range. The Bucks have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And it's Trent in the corner. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Giannis has got 8. The Heat trail by 3. Hero passes to Powell. Back to Hero. A 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Oh, man, a hot start for him. He's hit 5 of his first 7.
Now here is Smith. Giannis a screen on Hero. Smith kicks to Kuzma. To the inside. And to Antetokounmpo. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, they're winning this game in large part due to how efficient he's been, and it's why they'll continue to go to him.
Beasley sets a screen for Hero. And play stops, whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the lead, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call. Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for the Heat. Wiggins comes in for Malik Beasley. Smith finds Giannis.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
Hero passes to Jaquez. Wiggins outside. Outside, Hero. Lets it fly from 18. And there's another one for the Heat.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And it's Smith missing.
Whoops. Got caught in between moves there on his way to the rack.
And a quiet disposition for Andrew Wiggins. Tim, he lets his game do the talking.
Well, Kevin, his teammates love him for that reason. And remember, he was a key cog in Golden State's title in 2022, and the Warriors players and coaches had a difficult time parting with him.
And it's Smith penetrating. Can't cash in from close range. Miami's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Here's Hero. That ball's nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his third assist on the night. Now, MP. Into the lane, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Here's Wiggins. Pass to Hero. On the wing, Hawkins. Shot clock at 5. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Drains it from beyond the arc. Adebayo's got 6.
And each year, Adebayo looks more and more comfortable shooting the ball off the catch. He's become a scoring threat from all over the floor.
Good. Only one miss in his first 8 attempts. Coming out of the gate strong.
Hero passes to Childers. Smith against Hero. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 18 points for him.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Just about halfway through group play, here are the NBA Cup standings.
This competition has been...
So he's checked in for Johnson. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. And it's Trent in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Trent's got the lead up to 4 now for Milwaukee.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
We've got Malik Beasley. Powell is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then there's Terry Rozier. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Miami.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Outside Rozier. Pass to Jaquez. Here's Powell. Outside Rozier. And he's good on the 3 ball. Rozier's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, really good to see Rozier knocking down that deep shot. For this offense, Terry Rozier needs to keep shooting from out there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Rozier. Smith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Hawkins. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
The Heat making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. You know, the Heat play in a glamour market, but Tim, Adebayo's game is all about substance.
Well, he has been the heart and soul of this team for a long time. A former mid-first-round pick, and he has turned himself into an all-star. Well, you know, in addition to his scoring ability, Bam has shown you he's just an all-around threat. He'll rebound, defend, and make plays for other guys.
Kyle Kuzma's checked in for Milwaukee. Greg, over the last 9 seasons, the Bucks with the second most wins in the regular season.
I mean, a dominant run, to be sure. Now, not to mention the franchise's second ever title back in 21. Those are things you can never take away.
6 to shoot. Here's Anthony. Hawkins with the rebound. Miami's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Powell kicks to Wiggins. Pass to Hawkins. Now here's Powell. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Well, that's why you get Adebayo involved in screen and rolls. He really knows how to execute that.
Kuzma sets a screen. Smith the pass to Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Trent. And a flush by Antetokounmpo! Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Miami's gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. 6 of 15. Beasley with it. And it's Trent picking him up. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
MP with it. 9 points in the game so far. Oh, MP makes it look easy.
A great sign for MP in his career. The ability to convert in traffic.
Powell against Anthony. Powell the pass to Adebayo. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee has gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Kuzma outside. Back to Smith. Kuzma outside. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got 5 assists in the game. And so Eric Spoelstra will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And the Heat making a change here. Hero's checked in. The Bucks also with the sub. Portis is checked in. The Heat trail by 3. Pass to Hawkins. And here is Hero. Now Hawkins. Antetokounmpo defending. Here's Beasley. Launches it. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
MP kicks to Trent. MP with a screen on Beasley. Trent passes to MP. Here's Giannis. Giannis making his presence felt down low.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Outside Hero. And they get it. Fires for 3. The Heat rebound. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. They shoot again.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. Smith's got his 6th assist on the night.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Hero kicks to Beasley. Miami no good on that time either.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And the Kumbo inside. Adebayo on him. And again, Giannis on Kumbo. And it's a 9-point Bucks lead.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Miami Heat's head coach Eric Spoelstra talked about their approach, and he said, you got to try to take control of the game, set the tone, and play consistently throughout. Everybody's trying to do the same thing. It's who can impose their will longer than the other team. Kevin, back to you.
He knows his stuff. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And here's Wiggins. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. Beasley with a screen on Kuzma. 6 on the shot clock, and that one's good. Wiggins.
And you really feel like Wiggins can get that shot anytime he wants in the mid-range.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for MP. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Hawkins finds Hero. Off target from outside.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Look at Milwaukee. Right now they're in 7th in the conference, looking to build on their record. And checking out Miami, 4 games back.
And right now for the Bucks, they haven't packed any big surprises into the early part of this season. They're right in the middle of the NBA's pecking order.
And this is just about where I thought they'd be. The truth is, to get to the next level for this team, they're probably going to need to make a big trade at some point.
Pass to Kuzma. And here's Giannis from outside. Beasley with the rebound. And Beasley has the ball here for the Heat. They trail by 9 points. Hero with it. Now Smith defending. And Gary Trent gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Trent Jr. 4th personal foul.
1:58 left in the first half. Beasley with a screen on Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game.
Still scoreless. You wonder if it's starting to get to him.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for MP. And Giannis hits it to go on the assist by MP.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Pass to Jovic. Here's Hero. Plenty of space. Will not go. This is off the front iron.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Foul for 3. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 8 rebounds in this game.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Giannis' screen on Hero. There's the lob. The setup and the slam by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Powell kicks to Adebayo. To the middle. Here's Hero. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. And it's Trent in the corner. Back to Smith. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Trent. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Hero. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so we wrap up the first half. Bucks ahead. They lead by 13. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the Bucks.
Watching them whoop those boys on the boards, that brought a tear to my eyes, and I don't cry.
Thanks for spending halftime with us.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Well, you're going to have to adjust the way you're defending him. He is getting whatever he wants right at the rim.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. Portis will function as the pivot with Antetokounmpo by his side. Trent on the wing. He's joined by Kuzma. And it's Smith in at the point guard.
Oh, great job moving the rock by Hero. Not a ball stopper. Tyler is a team player.
Out to Kuzma. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Kuzma's got 6 points.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
Foul down low, covered by Giannis. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh my goodness, 2 loud points for Van.
Last year marked the first All-Star appearance for Tyler Hero. Tim, he clearly is the pride in Milwaukee, one of the great high school players from that area.
Well, Kevin, he has finally put it all together and taken his game to the next level. Not just scoring, but also creating.
The Heat trail by 14. Beasley, the pass to Adebayo. Beasley with the screen on MP. Takes a shot at the elbow and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Hero's got 20.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Hero. And that one's good. MP. And the Bucks lead by 14.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half. They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that could spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Tim, I can hear it in my head right now. You called Steph Curry must-see TV. Does anyone from this next generation maybe approach that description for you?
Well, Kevin, certainly Victor Wembanyama would be at the top of that list. You're talking about a one-off when you combine that size with that particular skill set. And then Anthony Edwards would be another guy because of the explosiveness and excitement that he brings every single night.
It'll be exciting to see this next generation and see if they do impact it like the ones before, I'm sure. Shots good by Hero.
Well, he typically gets about 20 a night, so this is a big-time performance by Tyler Hero.
Smith scanning the floor. On the wing, Giannis. Antetokounmpo, strong finish.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Hero, no good.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Smith against Hero. MP kicks to Trent. It's good from long range. Trent got 9 points.
See the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Pass to Jovic. And here's Adebayo outside. Kuzma pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Trent passes to Smith. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Powell. MP dishes to Giannis. Lays it up off the glass. Giannis has got 8 points here in this quarter.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Shot to stop the run. And Adebayo. Throws it down.
Well, over the course of his career, Tyler Hero has had the ball in his hands more and more, and now you see why. He has really improved his decision-making.
Kuzma kicks to Giannis. Here's Smith. Miami grabs the miss. Now here's Beasley. Nothing on the board. Outside, Adebayo. Powell for 3. It's rebounded by Portis.
And another miss. Oof, he's having a really ugly game.
Yeah, about as ugly as you can have, you're right. Trent passes to Kuzma. To the paint. MP finds Trent. Over Beasley. Trent can't hit. And Beasley has the ball here for the Heat. 17-point game. Inside. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And how about the agility coming from the big man? I mean, that's not something we often see from him.
You know, it's never going to be, Greg, a 360 dunk when he goes up with it, but it will be 2 points. We do know that.
Well, it's exactly what you want. When he's at the rim with his size, he should be attacking.
Here's Giannis. Takes it inside. That one goes. Count it. Antetokounmpo's got 38 points. Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Powell. And stolen by Kuzma. Now, here is Smith. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
What an incredible game so far for MP. He's showing no signs of slowing down.
Back to Hero. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Pass to Smith. Here's Trent, covered by Beasley. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Beasley, third personal foul. Second team foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
And I've also been very impressed with their ball movement. It has led to better shots. The offense overall has had a great rhythm.
Wiggins is checked in for the Heat. Anthony's checked in for the Bucks. The free throw drops for Trent. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Hero from long range. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got 7 rebounds in the game.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Now, MP. 15 points in the game. And then Smith with the dunk.
Well, life is good when you have someone as young as MP showing that much poise running pick and roll.
Adebayo with a screen on Kuzma. Hero, no good.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
Kuzma with a screen on Powell. MP kicks to Trent. No good on the triple. The Heat have gone 7 for 16 the second half from the field, shooting a bit under 50%. Here's Powell, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
A play like that can absolutely take the wind out of your sails. Just a...
Changing it up here. And timeout is called by Eric Spoelstra. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Pass to Hero. And he uses the glass on the layup. Hero's got 27 points.
And around the basket, Tyler Hero is a very creative finisher.
Norman Powell is out there with Jaime Jaquez. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Jovic in at the 5, down low. That's the group in the game for the Heat.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
MP passes to Portis. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Portis has got his first points of the game.
Smart pass by MP. Great to see a young player making the right decisions with the ball.
Pass to Jovic. Good ball movement here by the Heat. It's good.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. And GA, you look at all these great European players. Some saying that youth development in the U.S. could emulate aspects of what they're doing overseas in their systems.
Well, it's already going in that direction. Youngsters able to, in essence, go pro from their early teens. But the academies they've set up over there, they are, no doubt, intriguing.
And the rejection by MP. And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. Adebayo is checked in for the Heat. Wiggins comes in for Malik Beasley. Antetokounmpo finds Smith. Portis a screen on Hero. Here's Smith. And it's Smith finishing it off.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Bam invites so much contact inside. That's how he earns that trip to the line.
He throw good, Adebayo. Great, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
The drive by Smith, and it's slammed in by Smith.
Well, first the speed, then the touch. Textbook from young MP.
Hero kicks the foul. Pass to Adebayo. Over to the left wing. Miami no good on that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Smith drives in, and MP throws it down.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
There's Hero with the three. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
MP dishes to Anthony.
Come around.
Smith outside, down low, Green, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Anthony against Powell. Wiggins outside. Adebayo with a screen for Wiggins. 4 on the shot clock. And Adebayo throws it down.
Yeah, and you've seen Wiggins improve as a passer as he's added experience to his game.
MP passes to Green. Back to MP. So, GA between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star Game format, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
The number 1 overall pick back in 2014, Andrew Wiggins, certainly capable.
Elite length and athleticism. His shot creation is more good than great. He has that 2022 All-Star nod to his credit, and of course, a championship from that same season.
Anthony on the wing, covered by Beasley, the baseline jam. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Jovic. Jovic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Well, if you give Wiggins enough space, he will take and make those type of shots. Very decisive out there.
Smith outside. It's Prince on the wing. It's stolen by Adebayo. Right side Hero. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And really trying to work the ball inside here and starting to get results. A lot of that offense coming in the paint here in the second half.
Powell, he's jacked in for the Heat. Amir Coffey's jacked in for Milwaukee. There's the screen. Out to Anthony. Powell with the steal. To the paint. Porter with the steal. MP passes to Anthony. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Powell. Shot on the wing. And he slams it one-handed.
Finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Bucks leading by 22. MP with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. MP's got 16 here in the second half.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
There's Hero with the 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Hero's got 8 here in the quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Bucks.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, offensively, he was about as locked in as you can be, and his team continued to find him.
Hero finds Beasley. Floats it up for Beasley. Throws down the alley-oop slam. 32 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Smith the pass to Porter. Back to MP. Porter against Powell. 5 on the clock. The 19-foot shot. And here is MP. So no problem for Milwaukee as they get the win. And this is a big win for them in the NBA Cup as they move to 2-1 in the group stage.
And if they can win their final group stage game, it's likely that they're going to advance to the next stage.
Now let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
It's not every day you see someone reach 20 assists in a single game. Tonight, MP, you did that in a win. What stands out to you from a performance like this?
Oh, man, I don't know. Maybe how normal it felt. I was just doing my thing quarter after quarter before I knew the coach was like, you got 20. I was like, what? It's crazy. When you put in work like this, it don't feel like you punching a clock. This is a special feeling.
Incredible game, MP. Congrats.
Oh, man, I really...
Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dominic, thank you. Well, folks, that's...
Good game, MP.
Welcome, everyone, to the final matchup before the knockout round. Things are starting to get a little chippy. Everyone jostling for that NBA Cup. Hello, basketball fans. Brian Anderson here, courtside with Doris Burke and Grant Hill. Our reporter is Allie LaForce. And a chance here to check out some stats for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And he's been outstanding offensively as of late. These last 5 games, he's been a beast at the offensive end. A different level score than he had been earlier in the season. Let's see if he can keep it up.
A really important game for the NBA Cup tournament tonight. Both of these teams are still alive, Grant.
Well, B.A., despite losing in cup games, they can still advance into the knockout stages. So they both have a lot to play for. This should be a fun one.
And the Milwaukee starting 5. At the forward spots, we'll see Kuzma and Giannis. Smith out there with Gary Trent. And it's Portis in at the 5 down low. Trent against Bridges. Pass to MP. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Back to Trent. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Milwaukee needs to get a shot off here. Hard with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. And the basket by Bridges.
Oh, Mikal Bridges with the big-time strength on that finish.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. Giannis was the topic of our conversation, and Coach said after a deep breath, I mean, there's no need to exhaust yourself over how to stop Giannis. He's going to leave his mark on the floor. We just have to deploy something to mute his production a little bit. They've definitely got their hands full trying to slow one of the game's best. Back over to you, BA.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. And so MP will bring it up for the Bucks. They're coming off that win against the Heat.
Yeah, they were able to execute offensively in a hostile environment, which led to a lot of high percentage shots.
Well, I'm sure they're still enjoying that one. You love going into a tough building, tough place to play, and shooting the lights out. Nothing like silencing the crowd.
Here's Hart. After Milwaukee picked up a 3 with their last shot. Pass to Brunson. Fires from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Smith. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Back to Antetokounmpo. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls. Just great decision making from him.
Bridges, a screen on Smith. Down low. And there's Bridges. That's good. On the assist from Brunson.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's MP. In the game against Miami, very impressive. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Bridges. Tipped and stolen by Brunson. Fast break, New York. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got 6. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for New York.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Bridges down low. MP's there. Great positioning on the putback.
That's what you call sticking with the play and converting. Jalen Brunson gets to the offensive window.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. MP, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 3 assists tonight.
And I love their energy so far. They're now 4 for 4 from the field.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Now here's Smith. Still no points. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Gotta appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting the screen.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. New York working the ball around now. Towns outside. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Brunson. There's the triple. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And here's Milwaukee now, after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. Portis the screen. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Knocks down the long J.
This squad can't do anything wrong. They haven't missed one yet.
Towns, a screen on Smith. Pass to Hart. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
So confident in the painted area. Josh Hart understands how to score inside.
Portis with a screen on Brunson. It's stolen by Hart. Outside Brunson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those 2 qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
He launches a 3. And in 7 attempts, he's drained 3.
This guy has absolutely owned this quarter. This is how you lead by example.
Now MP hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, Kuzma. To the middle. 5 on the clock. Oh, Giannis dunks it home.
And good luck stopping that. Giannis just makes it look so easy.
New York leading by 4. Now here's Brunson. He picked up 12 points in their last win against Charlotte. And that one's good. Clarkson.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Smith, a reliable go-to guy for them. He's averaging around 26.5 a game. Here's Kuzma. They get it back. Second chance shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
So far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Bridges. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Now here's Brunson. He's got 10, and it's New York scoring again.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And here's MP. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Here's Clarkson. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
How the long reach of pass. He grabs the ball, it's over.
Smith with it. Portis with a screen on Brunson. MP, the pass to Portis. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Yep, count it. And now it's an 11-point Knick lead.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
Back to MP. There's the drive. It's rebounded by New York. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
Smith passes to Anthony. Plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to go on Mitchell Robinson.
So you have to stay with the play.
Substitution on the court.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. MP scanning the floor. On the wing, Anthony. Green with a screen on Bridges. 6 to shoot from 13. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. OG Anunoby out there with Gershon Yabusele. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. Then it's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Well, one thing we know about Jordan Clarkson, he's going to shoot it, Doris.
Well, B.A., he's been given the green light by virtually every coach he's played for. He's been one of those guys off the bench that you can count on for consistent productivity, and that's invaluable. Listen, the bench has got to produce if you're going to be an effective team.
Here's MP. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, sometimes your teammate gets you open with a screen. MP able to capitalize.
Knicks leading by 23. Here's Clarkson. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Smith into the lane.
Yes, speeding in there and getting some air time. MP with a solid jam off the drive.
Here's Clarkson over MP, and it's New York scoring again.
This guy has been a key to their success tonight. He's been selective and efficient.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy, and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
You got to respect that mindset. Allie, we appreciate the report.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Shot from the top of the key. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Boy, bringing tremendous energy right now, and his teammates are absolutely feeding off it.
MP way outside. The quick look, no good that time.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would.
That's good from Robinson on the assist from Anunoby. Robinson's got 4 points this quarter.
Mitchell Robinson's field goal percentage is high, and the reason is these are the kinds of looks he creates.
MP, the pass to Trent. Back to Smith. Robinson against Antetokounmpo. Can't get it to drop. Great D that time from Yabusele. For New York, they've gone 7 for 8 now in the second quarter. And it's Clarkson missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Yabusele the screen. Down low. And Yabusele slams it in.
Well, you're running your offense through Mikal Bridges, and he is making it work right now.
They just can't stop this run.
And honestly, the more empty trips they have, the more they feel the pressure.
Here's MP. Banked it in off the glass. Smith's got a time called here. The Knicks decide to talk it over. So for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Yabusele, and it's Jalen Brunson in for Bridges. Milwaukee also changed it up. Portis, he's checked in for Green, and it's Kyle Kuzma in for Anthony.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Brunson against MP. To the paint. Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Outside Brunson. Here he goes. Ooh, Brunson throws it down.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
And for the Bucks, they're shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Smith inside. Brunson defending. And MP throws it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
And you know, he might not be the biggest guard, but Brunson has a dense frame. He has no problem going through contact.
Portis the screen. Smith passes to Portis. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
McBride, he's checked in for New York. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship, with the Knicks fresh off an Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You got to respect that mindset. All right, Shams, thanks very much.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. The shot by Towns, no good. The Bucks have gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Smith outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. To the middle. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
Robinson, a screen on MP. That's good from Robinson on the assist from Brunson. 8 points for Mitchell Robinson.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
MP, the pass to Portis. Oh, Robinson with a block.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a presence.
Back to Brunson. The floater. And it's good on the layup. Brunson's got 8 points in the quarter.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
MP outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And now it's time to look at the players in this rookie class who are shooting the ball the best so far this season. MP, number 1.
And looking at those numbers, how can you not be excited about this guy's future? For a rookie in this league, he's scoring the ball at an efficient clip already.
Josh Hart's checked in for New York. Mikal Bridges comes in for McBride. Brunson against Smith. Oh, MP with a block.
Oh, my goodness. You can't time that any better than MP. He denies that shot.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. MP shot is off. New York has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Brunson outside. Brunson missing again.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
It's stolen by Hart. Going all the way to the rack. Moving it up. Got a hand on it. On the wing, Kuzma. Anunoby covering. Outside Brunson. And the layup is good off the glass. Brunson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. MP, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And the game plan for them should be simple. Keep getting it to Giannis. The Greek freak is on fire.
Brunson misses. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Next matchup, they'll be home against the Nets. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
And the defense is going to remember this. They might try to make MP pay for it.
Brunson with it, guarded by Smith. Brunson misses.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Brunson against Smith. To the inside. And Giannis with the dunk.
Well, this is why you run your offense through MP. That's just a nice setup for his teammate.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Trent from long range. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's New York. A huge 24-point lead for them. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And as we always like to clarify, the power rankings combine the standings with teams' momentum at present. And now, how about that first half? Talk about a dominating display for the Knicks.
Something my...
Thanks as always.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he's played with great energy in the first half. Very disruptive at the defensive end.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Trent Jr. and Kuzma on the wings. And it's MP in at the point guard position. Trent on the wing. Doris' offensive rebounding was down for a few years, but it's making a comeback.
What teams realize, Brian, is that you can absolutely corner crash create extra opportunities for yourself without putting your defense at a deficit. Oh, the defense trying to get physical and shake up Gary Trent Jr. He's not having any of it.
Count it. Good.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Brunson against Smith. Screen by Antetokounmpo. MP outside. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Anunoby. Back to MP. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Anunoby against Antetokounmpo. The kick out to Brunson. Counted from distance. Brunson's got 27.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Hart. Pass to Brunson. Takes the three. No good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brunson. Smith with it, and it's Brunson picking him up. Offensive board. Trent, the pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Trent. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Brunson against MP. Brunson passes to Towns. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Misses from close range. The Bucks have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required.
And he sinks the second. And really, the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Smith outside. Down low. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Smith. MP's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Outside Hart. MP against Brunson. And he makes it on the layup. Brunson's got 29 points.
Yeah, simply stated, Jalen Brunson filling it up right now. There are no signs that he's slowing down anytime soon.
Back to MP. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Trent. Portis with a screen on Bridges. Trent for 3. The shot, no good. New York has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Bridges with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Brunson outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got rebound number 7 tonight. Now MP. He's got 16. Goes back up. And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in. Give him 20.
This guy's been great, no doubt about it, but it hasn't been enough to get them where they want to be.
Brunson passes to Hart. Oh, a clear look for Anunoby. It's hauled in by Portis. Portis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Portis the screen. Smith passes to Antetokounmpo. Out to Portis. 5 to shoot. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. New York leading by 21. Trent against Bridges. Left side Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on MP.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
The Bucks have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. MP outside. Portis with a screen on Bridges. Smith passes to Portis, and he makes it. Portis has got 6 in the quarter.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Hart from long range drops in the 3.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Portis the screen. And MP throws it down.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Brunson against Smith. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Folks, look out. Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Smith passes to Portis. Back to Smith. Stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here comes New York. And here they go. And there's Brunson. That one's good. On the assist from Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 5th assist in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
New York making a switch here. Clarkson's checked in. Pass to Bridges. Misses a 3. And so MP will bring it up for Milwaukee. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
ABA. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back over to you, Brian.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. To the paint. Bridges against Trent. Bridges misses. For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second half. Pass to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, corner threes are a high-value shot. Cole Anthony with confidence.
Brunson passes to Bridges. Towns outside. From down low. Shot clock at 6. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Smith outside. Back to Trent. Smith in the high post. Kuzma outside. From deep. The Knicks pull it in. Brunson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Driving in. Pass to Towns.
Good. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Back to Brunson. Launches it. Pure from 3-point range. Brunson's got 15 points here in the second half.
Even though they have the lead, this guy keeping his foot on the gas pedal, I love it.
Timeout called, the Bucks. So for the Knicks, Robinson, he's checked in for tap. and manage the U.S. men's national team. Give us your all-time starting five.
And you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
Filling out the wings, Clarkson and Bridges. Josh Hart is out there with Mitchell Robinson, and it's Brunson in at the point. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. MP outside. Back to Trent. Fires the three. To get it again. Antetokounmpo. MP against Brunson. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Smith. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo, and that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 5 assists tonight. Knicks leading by 22. Here's Brunson. Hits the target from 18 feet. Brunson's got 39.
Yeah, we talked about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson, just 4 shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper? He's more than content to take it.
Outside Hart. Clarkson outside. Here's Brunson outside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Kuzma's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. MP with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Smith outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Off target from three-point range. New York has got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the fourth. 0 for 4. Bridges passes to Brunson. New York working the ball around now. Pass to Clarkson. Robinson, a screen on Trent. And it's Clarkson missing. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 7 from the perimeter during the fourth. Portis finds Smith. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. It's quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. And it's Anunoby in for Clarkson. MP against Brunson. Smith outside. It's rebounded by New York. They'll be hosting Toronto for their next one. That'll be the second and last game of a quick homestand. Into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Excellent read by MP there. Just takes advantage of the opening.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Pass to Hart. Towns, left side. And he banks in the layup.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
The kick out to Kuzma. Portis outside. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Back to Brunson. Outside Hart. Puts up a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 4 assists now tonight.
Well, you see teams concede the 3 to Josh Hart at times. This guy's growing more and more confident.
And Giannis with the dunk.
He was gripping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Outside Anunoby. Towns down low. Portis on him. And it's Brunson missing. Bucks trail by 21. Antetokounmpo outside. Kuzma, the pass to MP. 1:57 left in the final quarter. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. And here's Brunson from the arc. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Trent on the wing. Screen by MP. Pass to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Hart.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
Their shot blocking was a huge advantage in this game.
Yeah, I love the excellent defense in the paint. It led to a lot of key stops.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
And they have to feel pretty good about themselves, taking the first 2 games of the season between these teams.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jalen Brunson.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Inside, here's Robinson, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
You just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
And the Knicks making a change here. Kolik's checked in. So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo comes in for Green. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Prince. And it's Gary Trent Jr. in for Anthony. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
Now Robinson. Portis with the steal. Kuzma. No resistance. Just finished in transition with ease.
I got it.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
Clarkson. Cleared away by Kuzma. Here's Milwaukee, and it's Smith penetrating. Robinson rips down the board. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. So it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. And for the NBA Cup tournament, they finished group play with a 3-1 record.
Yeah, they put some extra effort into these NBA Cup games, if you ask me. Now, proving they came to play this year.
Now over to Dominic Hamilton.
Some people will look at the box score tomorrow, see your assists, see your team lost, and think, MP's got to take over. Is that something you thought?
Man, listen, if that was something the coaching staff thought could help us, or even my teammates, they'd have been the first one to say so. Plan A hitting a snag doesn't mean you abandon it. Sometimes Plan A just needs an adjustment. We'll look at the film tomorrow, see what needs what, and we'll go from there.
You certainly will, MP. Thanks for your time.
Thank you.
BA, over to you.
Thanks, Dom. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew.
Oh, say does that star-spangled...
We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. Porter and Clowney up in the forward spots. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. Here's MP, and the dunk by MP.
MP doing a great job letting the play develop, making the defense pick their poison.
Here's Demon, covered by Smith. It's Thomas outside. Rebound by Smith. And the Bucks with possession. And this is their first time matched up with Brooklyn this year.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Pass to Clowney. It's Thomas on the wing. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Just 4 to shoot. And it's sent back by Prince. Smith outside. To the inside. Giannis dumps it down.
How about the vision from MP? In the pick and roll, that's very encouraging to see.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. Outside, Porter. Pass to Demon. Kumbo grabs the miss.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
MP outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Prince, the pass to MP. Prince in the post. A rebound by the Nets. They're coming off that win against Philadelphia.
And guys, they walked into the arena with a certain kind of swagger, and we really saw it play out on the offensive end.
And they backed it up with their play, got production from everyone, and they were able to walk the walk on the offensive end.
And that one, good.
Oh, inside, Cam Thomas really relies on his agility and touch to get it done.
And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, after giving up Damian Lillard to the wave and stretch, the Bucks are going point guard by committee, with Kevin Porter Jr., Cole Anthony, and Ryan Rollins all contributing. And I expect we'll see the ball in Giannis' hands early and often.
He knows his stuff. Shams Charania with the report. Hey, Shams, thanks. Here's Clowney. Following the basket by MP. Here's Porter. Good for the basket, starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
Smith the pass to Portis. Back to MP. Kuzma outside. And the 3 off target. And it's Thomas with the ball. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 2. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Offline with his 3.
Even though it didn't go down, he'll take that shot every time.
Here's Porter. It's the Demon. Shoots the 3. A rebound by Prince. Looking at the last game for Milwaukee, it was a loss to the Knicks.
And guys, there's really a fine line between being aggressive and being out of control. And that one, they crossed the line.
They never settled in defensively, and it cost them.
Here's Demon, covered by Smith. Now Thomas puts up a deep 3. Rebound by Smith.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Giannis dunks it down.
It may be the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
To the middle. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
On the wing, Porter. That's to Demon. And he banks in the layup. Demon's got 6.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Here's Kuzma. The three-pointer's off the mark. Nets trail by 4. Porter outside. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Now, here's MP. 26 points for him last game against New York.
He was a menace on defense as well, managing 3 steals.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Claxton throws it down.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Now Smith, running around 26.5 points a game, rarely has an off night. Thomas against Prince. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And if you're looking to make a big play with the pass, you've got to love Giannis. He's a big target on those alley-oop lobs.
Here's Demon. In the game against Philadelphia. Very impressive. Outside, Porter. Three-pointer. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And there it is for him. Portis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Thomas, it's a wide open look. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
You know, Greg, talking about Cam Thomas now, what are some things you'd like to see him improve on?
Well, I'd say defense first and foremost. If he's able to improve there, as well as his passing and playmaking, watch out. He's already an incredible scorer.
Demon, that's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
Screen by Giannis. MP kicks to Prince. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And finished off by Porter.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Now, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect. Now, here's MP. He's got 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Every aspect of Giannis' game showing tonight. Just unreal.
Brooklyn trailing. On the wing, Porter. Down low. And the rejection by MP. Antetokounmpo finds MP. Back to Giannis. Pass to MP. The rebound by Demon. Brooklyn's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. Now let's take a look at some of the numbers for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. A group substitution second here for Milwaukee. Sims is checked in. Antetokounmpo comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Trent's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And Anthony subbed in for Prince. Pass to Highsmith. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
Green is checked in for Antetokounmpo. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Sarath, he's checked in for Traore. Now here is Smith. He has 6. Sims in the corner. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Pass to Anthony. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Sharp. The Nets with the lead. Man passes to Highsmith. Man with it. Anthony on him. Here's Highsmith. Defended by Trent. From 11 feet away. That one a little long. And so it's Trent with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And here is MP. And stolen by Williams. To the paint. Here's Highsmith. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Yeah, once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here is Smith. Trent outside and stolen by Sharp. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Sarath. Man with it. An 11-point game for him in the win against Philadelphia. Williams for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. And it's a 6-point Nets lead.
There you go again. A nice kick out after the D had collapsed on him.
And stolen by Sharp. Fires from way outside. The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Nets out in front. They lead by 6. And we'll get going after this from... And if you're... The Nets. Brownie's checked in. And Porter subbed in for Terrence Mann. They've got Cole Anthony. Torian Prince is out there with Antetokounmpo. And it's Smith. And it's Trent in at the small forward. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Bucks.
Great burst. MP is tough to stop once he gains his step.
And RJ, you played 7 seasons in a Nets uniform. The most of any of your teams.
Yeah, it was a great way to start my career consistently in the playoff picture. It was really the most sustained success that the franchise has enjoyed.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Giannis will take on any defender. Nice finish that time.
So it's Brooklyn now. Here's Demon. 8 points for him. Now here's Williams. Sharp with a screen on Anthony. Inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. To the inside. Antetokounmpo. Strong finish.
I don't know what's happening defensively, but they're not putting up any resistance.
Pass to Sharp. Here's the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And the Nets lead by 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep.
There's Giannis taking flight.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Here's Demon. Outside, Porter. Sharp sets the pick for Porter with the drive. Pass to Clowney. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Now Smith. 8 points for him. And here is Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo playing strong inside.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Here's Demon. 8 points for him. Outside Porter. Outside Williams. Lets it go from deep. A putback. It's good on the putback. Sharp's got his second basket of the night.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
And he gets it to go.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Here's Demon. The Nets working the ball around now. The kick out to Williams. Off target with his three.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Here's MP. MP steps it in off the drop.
The young MP taking off there.
And so, Jordi Fernandez decides to call timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Milwaukee making a switch. Kuzma's checked in. And a switch here for Brooklyn. Nicholas Claxton's checked in for Sharp. Here's Demon. He's got 8. Bounce pass for Williams. Clowney, good.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
MP's on the move. Lays it up and banks it in. Smith's got it all tied up now for Milwaukee.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Down low and stolen by Kuzma. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie before Sports Center. Allie.
Thank you, Kevin. Those who work with Nets coach Jordi Fernandez rave about his people skills. He said, quote, "Am I very good at it? I don't know, but I try because I think it's important. When you have that relationship, especially in the tough moments, is when you can break through and be successful. Without it, it's tough, so you try to build it. Guys?"
Thank you, Allie. Pass to Trent. Trent gets a screen from Smith. Launches a 3. Porter pulls it in. Brooklyn's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. That one drops for him. Porter's got 12 points in the game.
And the size Porter Jr. has helps him on those physical takes. Great work inside there.
The drive by MP. Prince finds Kuzma. To the middle. Claxton with the steal. And a wide open look for Porter. No good from outside.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And here's Smith. He's got 14. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to MP. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Claxton. On the wing, Porter. To the paint. Here's Demon. And that one is stuffed right through.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP.
And you look at this scoring outburst by MP. What's incredible is he still has room to grow.
Here's Demon. 12 points for him. It's Porter. It's out the key. Pass to Clowney. The Nets need to get a shot off here. Here's Demon. And it's off target. Not sure why he took that one. Smith with it. Now guarded by Porter. Over in the corner. Antetokounmpo. Kuzma outside. MP with it. 16 points for him. And Kuzma gets it to go on the assist by MP. Kuzma's got his first bucket of the night. The net shooting and feeling it offensively in the second quarter. They're shooting 60%. Here's Demon. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Bobby Portis is checked in for the Bucks. Cameron Thomas, he's checked in for the Nets. Portis the screen. Oh, MP makes it look easy. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode. And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. MP kicks to Kuzma. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Porter passes to Thomas. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. MP deciding where to go with it. Good on the shot. Smith's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
Great to see MP look for his shot, especially when he's near the hoop.
Pass to Claxton. With the step back. Now here's Porter. Wide open. It's hauled in by Giannis. Giannis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Now, here's MP. He's got 20. Portis the screen. Smith dishes to Prince. This one for 3. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Porter passes to Thomas. Milwaukee with the rebound. Giannis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Kuzma finds Giannis. And trying for the go-ahead basket, it doesn't go in. Outside Thomas. Puts up a deep 3. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. Tie game in Milwaukee. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter. We'll see you in a bit. Your attention to center court and get ready for...
I like the way they've been running, pushing the ball, putting that defense on its heels.
Yeah, you love that tempo. When they...
And now, fellas, it's time to go to one of our favorite segments. And that's a halftime.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Starting off the second half, here's Jordy Fernandez's 5. Porter and Clowney up in the forward spots. Guard spots filled by Demon and Thomas. And it's Claxton in at the 5, roaming the paint. And we hear a lot about 6'11" Nick Claxton's effect on defense. RJ, what's your opinion?
Well, it's not just his rim protection, but he can pop out and affect shots in the mid-range. He guards multiple positions well, and his defensive versatility, that's not easy to come by.
Inside, Claxton with the steal. Outside, Porter. Pass to Demon. Porter a screen on MP. Back to Porter. Outside for Thomas. 6 to shoot. It's good. Now it's a 4-point Nets lead.
Oh, Thomas can be scary when he's getting points inside. That really rounds out his game.
passes to Portis. Claxton with the steal. Here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
Way ahead of the field. He can do pretty much whatever he wants.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Smith the pass to Giannis. And the push by Antetokounmpo.
And MP's teammates appreciate this. He understands how valuable passing is to team chemistry, and he learned it quickly.
Pass to Porter from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Porter's got the lead up to 7 now for Brooklyn.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
Portis the screen. Smith kicks to Prince. Giannis outside. To the inside. Rebounded by the Nets. Here's Demon. He's got 14. Thomas, no good.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Portis a screen on Claxton. Kuzma left side. Giannis outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they have been cold coming out of the break, only getting one of their first 4 shots to drop this half. Got to pick it up.
Left side, Porter. Here's Demon. Provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Bucks trail by 7. And it's Smith penetrating. Clowney pulls it in.
Coming out of half, they're 1 for 5 from the field. Whatever they discussed is not working.
Here's Claxton, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the content. And in a little over a decade, the Nets, GA, having to rebuild from the ashes of 2 super team iterations.
The short time span between shows how quickly they can turn things around. And with a treasured trove of picks in the coming years, they look to climb that mountain once again.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Demon. 14 points for him. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Brooklyn shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And 74% has been the mark for them on the season thus far.
That one is no good. Bucks trail by 7. Kuzma with it. Picked up by Claxton. Now Smith. He's got 20. MP right on the rim.
Oh, man, I love to see that. MP elevating.
And Claxton throws it down.
No, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with the screen for Antetokounmpo. Takes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 26.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And MP throws it down.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Outside for Thomas. Shot, high post. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Screen by Giannis. Right wing, here's Kuzma. Misses the 3.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
Elite from the corner. Porter Jr. shoots a much better percentage from this spot.
Screen by Giannis. finish inside from MP.
And these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
And Claxton throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Giannis kicks to Smith. Here he goes. Kuzma passes to Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, nice read from Kuzma. Really good at finding the open teammate.
Brooklyn leading by 6. Claxton a screen on Portis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Igor Demon. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Trent's checked in for Antetokounmpo. And the Nets making a change here as well. Williams is checked in. Milwaukee's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. It's Trent on the wing. Thomas covering. Portis sets the pick for Trent. Nails the wide-open jump shot. For Brooklyn, they've gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively. Claxton a screen on Portis. And Claxton throws it down.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
MP finds Trent. Rebound, Brooklyn. Claxton's got 6 rebounds in the game. And stolen by Kuzma. And here's Trent outside. Rebound by Williams. And here's Williams now. He'll bring it up for the Nets. 6-point game. Thomas against Trent. Pass to Demon. 5 on the clock. Claxton a screen on MP. And it's Demon missing. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting it quite well in this third quarter, 53%, and the offense is rolling. And here's Smith. He's got 26. Kuzma with the screen for Smith. Rebound by Williams. Nets leading by 6. Here's Demon. He's got 15. And again, it's the Nets missing. Smith against Thomas. MP with it. Kuzma sets a screen. MP dishes to Prince. Now, here's MP. Combining around 26.5 points a game. Rarely has an off night.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
And Claxton throws it down.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. MP outside. Pass to Prince. Here's Kuzma. MP outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
This is NBA level physicality, but MP has been prepared for it since his arrival.
And the Bucks with some changes. AJ Green comes in for Kyle Kuzma. And Anthony subbed in for Taurean Prince.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And with the bounce pass. Down low, here's Highsmith. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Green with a screen on Thomas. Smith kicks to Anthony. Portis sets the pick for Anthony. Portis can't get it to go.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
That one goes in. And now it's a 9-point Nets lead.
Dangerous in the mid-range. Thomas isn't uncomfortable with that shot.
Green with the screen on Thomas. Here's MP. And Smith with the stuff.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect. It's for the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. You'll take it.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Green, the screen. The try by MP.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
30 seconds left to play here in the third. It's Thomas outside.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Now, MP. He has 31. Driving in, and it's Smith finishing it off.
Ouch. Unbelievable jam from a player who's given us more than his share of greatness in his time.
You're right. The defense was nothing but an afterthought on that drive to the hoop.
Always in attack mode. We see him do this night after night.
When a pick like that.
Group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Green. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Gary Trent. Prince is checked in for Kevin Porter. And Smith subbed in for Anthony.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
The small and power forwards are Kuzma and Antetokounmpo. Smith is out there with Taurean Prince. And it's Portis in at center. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. And that one's good by Porter.
He's just a natural scorer who can heat up fast. Porter's offensive game very impressive, and he's still adding to it.
MP passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GM, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
Here's Smith, and the rejection by Claxton. Nets leading by 10. To the middle, here's Thomas. It's blocked. Smith the pass to Portis. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Porter.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And Portis drains both of them.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Here's Demon, defended by Portis. Over in the corner, Claxton. It's the Demon. Nets passing it around. Thomas, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for MP. To the paint. Giannis dumps it down.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Pass to Thomas. Claxton is screen on Prince. Thomas down low. Working on Prince. Here's Demon. Great D that time from Portis. Bucks trail by 6. And here's Smith. Green by Giannis. And a dunk by Smith.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. The Bucks have gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Home, and he Draws the foul, a chance for another point at the free throw line. That one on Porter.
What heart by him, Pete. Going through contact there and converting.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
Look, you're getting good looks inside. It's been a point of emphasis all night long, but I love this hard-nosed attitude of this team.
And we also got to talk about the damage they've done inside. The opposition having a hard time keeping that ball out of the paint.
Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And Jordi Fernandez has called a timeout. He knows every possession is critical now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Jordi Fernandez was just reviewing the plan with his team, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied here with hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Smith. A rebound by the Nets. Porter's got 5 rebounds tonight. To Demon. On deep. Offensive rebound. Thomas outside. Connects from three-point range. And it's a 5-point Nets lead.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second 3 of the game.
Kuzma finds MP. Now Prince. It's Portis. Prince in the post. He's guarded by Thomas. Strong move off the glass.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
And the foul called on MP. That's his 3rd foul of the game. They've led by as many as 11 points. And that one is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless. There is no question Antetokounmpo is a star in this league. This team trusts him to make the big shot.
Here's Demon. Defended by Portis. Good!
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Screen by Giannis. Smith. Oh, what a finish!
Hit on the MP, showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
Brooklyn leading by 3. Thomas deciding where to go with it. Space. What a move.
They needed that bucket, and Thomas is demonstrating some leadership, helping them get it.
Now onto the Kumbo. It's Kuzma. Giannis outside. MP. Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
And he's very confident from that range. But you can't make him out.
Thomas fires. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. And the rejection by Claxton. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
And stolen by Thomas. So they foul intentionally.
First personal foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
First personal foul.
And the first of two, no good. Heartbreaking. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
It's Kuzma. Porter pulls it down.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Now Claxton. Porter outside. Just 5 to shoot. Thomas can't get it to go. And so it's Brooklyn with the win. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
You know, Kevin, I sense that as...
Thanks, guys. Solid scoring night here.
Yeah, not the outcome we wanted, obviously, but we're right there. If our efforts tonight carry over, we'll be fine. Just one game at a time.
We're looking forward to the next one.
Thank you.